Heyo. So today we're gonna just be relaxing, some vibing. I'll answer some questions, just the usual stream stuff. Later on I will turn joins on and then yeah, we'll go from there. What's the best survivor ability? Bonus pad or dash. Bonus pad is really good right now, and then because having the entire team gain a ton of speed that matches Harkin's enraged speed is a little bonkers. And then as for dash, you can use it at 0 stamina to get a ton of distance from the killer who has basically the same amount of stamina as you in a normal chase. And you can also bug abuse, which I would not recommend because that is bannable, so be careful on that. I would recommend not doing it at all, so. Is our streak coming back next update? Probably. Most likely it's coming back next update. I don't see a world where it doesn't. But it should come back next update. It is a really good skin, and people deserve to use it, especially if they get the mastery progress for it. Dash is good for Pursuer, but it's good against every killer right now, besides maybe Badware. It's only because you can use it at 0 stamina, and it's just so good. Keeping the stamina advantage against other people. What's the worst mastery skin design-wise? I don't know, because every single one of them is really good. There's not really a worst one, but if I guess probably the Death Star Killjoy. Because realistically, like, there's a lot to it. It's good. I'm not saying it's a bad skin. It's probably just the worst mastery skin, in my opinion. What's my opinion on Killjoy? Boring. I don't really like Killjoy much. I don't like playing as him or against him. He's just that killer that's just like, he's there to just exist. Your opinion would be Blame Pursuer? I can see why. You are right, he doesn't really gain a ton, but I do think his theme is really good, and I like the way his idle animations and run are, because he's trying to keep the fists from being shown, which is really cool. I like that they changed his walk, run, and idle animations to do that, because that's pretty cool. Do I think Artful needs a nerf or a buff? A buff. Compared to every other killer, like, he has the same speed as Calm Harkin. He only has 90 stamina. Sure, he has music boxes and walls, but Pursuer can slow in a bigger radius. It's just, I don't know, I just feel like Artful does need to be buffed, because every other killer does things better than him. A lot of other killers do stuff better.
5, 4,
The 90 stamina is terrible.
2, 1.
Fresh meat.
But I think him having 90 stamina is cool. Or not cool, but unique. And I feel like they should just expand on his other abilities instead of just giving him 100 stamina. But that's just me. I will say, though, that Artful can perform really well in the right hands. Like, extremely well. The skill comparison compared to every other killers is a lot for Artful. So, like, you can see a bad Artful against a really good Artful, and the difference is insane. Is Orchestral better than Artistry? No. A lot of people say yes, but I don't think so. I think Artistry is better only because Orchestral is just so big. I don't like how bulky he is. But a lot of other people will not care about it and say that it's a really good skin. Which it is, it's a good skin. I just don't like it, personally. Is Badware the best killer? Yeah. Pretty. It's not really much of a contest that he is. If you camp with him, like if you get his computers, the 3 in a triangle, and then you just camp them, protect them, and then you start spreading out once you get a few kills, it's pretty much a free win with him. Like, you can't really lose with that playstyle. Is Artful the only mastery I have? No. I also have Badware's mastery. And I'm getting close to getting Pursuers. What's my favorite skin for Artful other than Artistry? It's between Devesto and Textful. It used to be Nulliful, but with the drama that's been going on with a certain game, I'm just gonna not involve myself with that skin too much until that whole thing gets resolved eventually. That doesn't really do anything. That repurpose implement doesn't do anything. It's 8 damage. That doesn't really break any thresholds. I'm gonna die here only because this music box is in a really good spot. Am I gonna keep doing Artful videos? Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna stop doing the videos. I just haven't had the time to do more videos because I've just been working a lot. What's the most stressful killer? Probably either Harken or Artful. Because with Artful, you need to worry about your stamina management, your walls, your music boxes. It's all, and you have to deal with. Oh, I did not switch to Artful. Oops. I was playing Pursuer last night. But Bad War is kind of stressful, but not to the extent of Artful and Harkin. Harkin is only because like you're worried about looping and stuff. I'm lagging a little bit, or I think it might have been the Roblox server. That was to punish, but whatever. Okay, now what? I need to go after these healers. Do I like default chase, default Artful's chasing? I kinda do. Yeah. I do a lot. I mean, good shot. I'm just gonna get this love shot out of here. Thanks for speeding me up. Why are you doing that? I mean, this is my first killer game today, by the way, so I'm a little rusty. Keep hitting these, like, edges. Not gonna block. You waste more stamina than... Oh, I did not mean to press that by accident. However you want. There we go. No, that was... Temple's not really fun to play on anyway, but like... Oof. First match on today, and that was how I performed. Hey, clown. Alright, let's go back to the chats real quick. Alright, No, I think the default R-fold chase seems pretty good. What's your opinion on Forsaken content creators moving to that? I think it's fine. I mean, they can do what they want. I'm not gonna say like you have to go to this game or anything. I mean, you could still play Forsaken if you want, but just know that you're playing there is controversy with that game, so I mean, do what you want. In my opinion, evil meat thing is the easiest killer to use. Yes, it is. Yes, he is. Pursuer is the easiest killer to use. It's just sometimes like you'll get looped, and it happens. Why do you think Temple's not fun? It's just a wide open map for a majority of the game until the bridge gets destroyed. As soon as the bridge gets destroyed, that's when the map starts becoming a bit more interesting. A bit more, not by much. The map is just wide open, and there's not many loops or anything, so it's just like, oh, cool, I'm just running in a straight line for most of it. Temple's a looper's paradise? Not really. I mean, in the match I just played where I was rusty, I mean, the one dude tried to use the survivor loop, and I sped him because I was taking the corners pretty tightly. The only loop that I could see that's an issue is the corner loop by Killer Spawn with the tunnel right there, if you know what I'm talking about. But that's it. Who was I playing? I was playing Pursuer. Because I forgot to switch back to Artful. Can I activate joins later? Yeah. It says in the text that I'll open them later. I just don't want to do it right. I just don't want to do it right now because I want to just relax for a bit. Also, Badware is not mid by any means. He's the best killer in the game. He's ridiculously good. Can you join Upstick? Not at the moment. I just wanna chill for like another hour or two. Badware is not bad. I can show you a Badware match next round, and I could show you like how insane he is. Am I gonna get into a server low amount of people? Yeah, probably. If I can find a server that has good ping. Because for some reason, a lot of servers I've joined recently, it's just like 130 ping, and it's not even my internet. It's just they want me to join European servers or Australian servers. Prove you wrong? Okay. I'll play Badware next match. What do you mean, please? You have half your health gone. You'll be fine. Just give me a second to place my pad down. What's the best Battleware skin? Devilware, Runicware, Wiperware too. I mean, there's a lot of good skins. The best is kind of hard to really like gauge with how many good skins he has. He's only the best if used right. Yes. So is every other killer though, to be honest. Like not the best, but like really good if used right. I also saw this question. How did I find out Death? I saw a YouTube video of people playing the game with their friends and stuff, just goofing around. And it was when I was playing Forsaken 2 at the time, so I was just curious about the game, so I watched it. And of course the first match I saw was Tundra against a Killjoy. And saw him fall off, saw the killer fall off, and I got scared that every killer could fall off. But as soon as I realized like no killer actually falls off on the map besides him, then I was like, okay, I'll give this game a try. And then yeah, played it ever since. And the reason why I main Artful is because I've always liked trapper killers, or at least zoner killers, not exactly trapping, but so yeah. For some reason, almost every chase theme is so good, even the cheap skins. Are you talking about Badwares? Because I will agree on that. Badwares chase themes, every single one is really good. But I will say there are some chase themes that are not great. Like Paintfuls, Swapfuls at the moment, because version 2 is going to come out at some point. Badware can just camp their computers and lure them for free damage. Yep. I mean, this Badware specifically is just missing their M1s and stuff, so. And their computers are not in great spots, but. V2 is better. V1's okay, but V2 is good. Buff Artful. He will get a buff only because the community, the Die of Death community thinks he's weak, which he is, unless if you're like really good with him. If you're really good with him, his strength, like, it's kind of like a curve in a graph. Like here, I'll pull up MS Paint. I'll show you what I mean. After this game. Like, just for the time being, like, the more you play Artful, the better you will be, obviously, but, like, the average skill of Artful is less, like, in the community, the average Artful has less skill than, or has less potential than a really good Artful, if you get what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm stuttering a lot. I'm trying to focus on two things at once. And I'm probably gonna lose this anyway, because it's Badware and LMS. Just let me focus a second. Because I don't know where their computers are besides these two. And he just placed a computer down pretty distance. Trying to juke. Okay, let me get a curve. So let's do this. This is taking me a second, hold on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
Why is it not displaying? You know what, whatever. I'll fix that in a minute. Here, I'll just answer some other questions for the time being. I kind of went too in depth with it. Let me go back up in the chat log just to see. If you go with Babaware, you just need to babysit your computers. Kinda, yeah. Not kind of, actually. You actually do. Do you think mac and cheese is yummy? Yes. Would Artful need a speed buff? No. He doesn't really need speed. I hate playing Caretaker because people will literally walk away from heal and then stare at you and say Tret. Yeah. I don't really pay too much mind to those comments because if you needed healing, you probably shouldn't have, you know. Artful is balanced, but the community thinks he's trash since the rework. I think Artful is a lot funnier or funner. Because funnier, I'm not sure about that. Funner, I do agree with. Artful is balanced, but it's kind of really hard to gauge because most Artful players are really bad. Because they just don't know how to play Artful since he's so, like, dependent on your skill or on your placements. Do I think Blink Pursuer will be replaced? I don't think so. Honestly, give Artful 100 stamina. Also, hey Mark, sorry I didn't see that. Artful is mostly map dependent. Not really. He's pretty much alright on every map besides glass houses, and you can handle glass houses, so he's alright. I don't think he's map dependent at all, honestly. He does have better and worse maps, every killer does, but he doesn't need, like, he doesn't need certain maps to win. Glass houses is probably the only map that is questionable. So, also I'm not helping the team because I'm focusing on trying to answer all you guys' questions. I'm kind of behind. Yeah, sorry I'm behind right now, you guys. Just trying to... Oh, look, it's my favorite map, yeah. Does anyone realize the camping strat doesn't work against, like, 2 good players? Yeah. The camping strat's... Even against 2 good players, he still does well. Also, Chip, would you try grinding for Ceaseless Harkin? I already have it. If you're talking about me trying to grind, if you're trying to say, like, if you should grind for it, I'd say if you like the skin, go for it. But it's just a lot. Has anyone been toxic to me because I've been good at Artful? Not really. The only thing people say is Artful needs a nerf or whatever. They don't really call me trash or anything, or saying that I need to hop off or whatever, you know? Haven't really got that. Artful should be buffed to 94 stamina? Nah. That's just Harkin stamina, and it wouldn't make sense. We all hate glass houses, yeah. That's true, it's not really a good map. It's one bounce, by the way. Your goal is to get 1,000 kills for each killer? Go for it. Someone asked me to show them my Artful kills. It's pretty high up there. But it's not even close to what I want it to be. It's gonna be one bounce. Do you plan on turning on your joins? Yeah, just later. Just later in the stream, I'll turn my stuff on. 1,000 kills, dude. Play another killer. I do play other killers sometimes, not all the time. No, I do not want that amount of kills. At least not that specific number. The reason how I knew it was one bounce is because it was glass houses, and you don't get temple after glass houses. Because temple is... The map selection or rotation goes like this. It goes base plate, depot, HQ, then Tundra, then Temple, Grandma's, and then Glass Houses. And we already played Glass Houses, which means the next map should have been Base Plate. But since the next map is Temple, then it's one bounce. Any thoughts on the old Seafull skin? I didn't really play it. Or play with it. I was kind of just... I'm just gonna place that because the Seafull didn't really place it right. We might lose. Because the team isn't really okay. I was gonna say, it's because the team isn't really spreading out or anything. There is a map order, yeah. Well, thank you, Ray. I'm glad I taught you more about Artful, because, yeah, he's sort of complicated for people. Not sorta, he is complicated for people. I'm just gonna equip Badware for this next match that I play.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Fresh meat.
I don't like Rifle, I just like watching... You like watching pro gameplay of him. That's fair. That's completely fair. Which one requires more skill, Battle or Kildroid? Probably Kildroid. Because all you really need for Badware is computer placement. And just to understand which, how to play them, which is just camping. Can't really help my team out here besides maybe not deflecting, but dodging. Dodging? Blocking a rocket, excuse me. This is so humiliating. It is humiliating watching a Harkin win a gunslinger round. It is. Kildroid to be good, you need to be a good predictor. Yeah, pretty much. Is Badware map dependent? Not really. Not at all, actually. You can win on every map with them without much issue. Any tips with Badware? Just, you have to place 3 computers in a good spot. Possibly in an area that doesn't have an insane loop on it. And then you have to place all 3 of them while protecting the computer, those 3 computers. And the ideal shape that you want them in is in a triangle, as close as possible to each other, so you get the maximum amount of speed. Once you get enough kills in the lobby, you then can spread more computers out. So like you have the 3 in the triangle, and then you have the other 3 in other areas that survivors would like to use. I'd say if you witness a competent team with care pads, you can't choose the camping playstyle. That's why you just go for the care pads. You have the stamina, the bolt. You have stamina, bolt, and the computers to deal with the care pad in any place you want. If you see care pads, go for them. You can't really do the camping playstyle until you deal with them. And even then, you could still do it. Because realistically, what's stopping you, other than them healing? Dude, you're so narcissist with those abilities, so much. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of looping spots in glass houses. The point placing a computer on the looping spot is useless. That's why you just camp on glass houses no matter what. You can't really... You can't exactly place a computer every time because they will just move to the next looping spot. However, you can just do the camping strat and just go after the care pads first if they're in your computer range. A lot of the solutions to the problems that Badware has are usually pretty easily solvable. Why is Kildroid's chase seem so tough? It's just pretty good. And plus, it's a robot who became rogue and has rocket launchers on his shoulders. I mean, if that ain't tough, I don't know what is. Chip, sorry for saying this, but your stat management is kind of trash. Eh. It doesn't bother me. Plus, I have dash. I don't really care about my stamina management if I have that. And it's also kill droid. I'm not really concerned about my stamina against a kill droid. That's a choice. For some reason, I don't know why some kill droids just cannot deal with this area. I was not in the hitbox. What do you think of Harkin's Mastery Chase Team? It's pretty good. It's one of the better ones. Any stun gives you the most evilness. I think Revolver and Punch are tied for the most evilness, I think, that you can gain from one. Not every ability. Punch and Revolver especially give you noticeable evilness, but not every ability gives you evilness. Adrenaline doesn't give you any. I don't think Cloak does either.
Fresh meat.
Alright, time to not care about my stamina management again. Because Dash is that broken. Got 500 killjoys in 3 days, yes. That's good. That is pretty good. But that also just depends on what your playtime is. Did you know that you're not supposed to microwave a cut a sandwich? What? Help my team? I hate to break it to you, but sometimes when I help my team just dodges everything. If I'm a caretaker, they dodge it and then blame me for them dodging. If I'm a revolver, they just run the opposite direction. If I use a banana, if I use a bonus pad, I mean, I just don't know the spots for bonus pads. I don't really use bonus pad much. How do people get mastery in within a little over a day of playtime? Just play the game a ton. That's really it. And also just try to get as much evilness as possible every game. Do you play any other games besides COD? I used to play fighting. I don't really play it as much anymore because the game is really sweaty. And it still is, but I mean, I can hold myself. I can play the game pretty well, like fighting, but I just don't want to go against the 1 in 100 Biograph main who destroys you. So, I just don't like doing that. But I used to play fighting. I used to play Danny's World sometimes. I played Regretator for a while. I played Forsaken. I played a few games. But nowadays I play Die of Death because, yeah, it's just the most casual and entertaining. Oh, nice teammate I have? Oh. They're doing what they're supposed to, and I don't think this Pursuer's that the greatest, but he's doing his job, so. You play Caretaker not because of the kindness of your heart, but because you hate yourself. You know what? That's fair. It is fair. Death gets boring if you consistently play it. I understand that, but for me, it's just a casual game I like to play in my off free time because it's just calming sometimes. It does get stressful if you're against really good people, though. Like Obstick, for example, he's a 20-day Artful player, and he's incredibly good. And if I play against him, I usually have to like use 100% of my brain just to think of ways to survive longer than 2 minutes. So. Do I think bad words / potty mouthing should be used? I think it's fine. The reason why I think it's fine is just because everyone says it at some point in their lives, and they will. Even if it's on accident or on purpose, they will say it, so I don't care. I don't care if other people say it, like, in Roblox or whatever. Just try to not use it toward people, if you get what I'm saying. I dropped Forsaken a while ago with 8 days, picked up Diadeath because the community's chill, and I'm not playing that goddamn 2 times. That's one of the reasons why I quit Forsaken, by the way. 2 times are terrible to go against. Yeah, Obstick has 20 days, and he mains Artful. He has like 2,200 kills on him now. It got boring, and you start playing Diadeath again because Orchestral. That's fair. I need to start using stuns, just so I can get killer rounds a bit faster. Which killer skin do you think has the weakest or worst chase theme? It's between Painful or I think it's one of the Pursuer ones. Maze Guy.
Guess I better find the
Painful or Maze Guy, I feel have the worst chase themes. Maze Guy because it's just the same thing over and over and over again for like a minute and a half, whereas Painful's is just sounds off-key, and I think that's the point of the song, but like it just sounds so off-key to me. There's a thing with you, Chip. You're a good Artful player.
Am I a good Artful player, though? Am I, though?
That's gonna be sore tomorrow. That's gonna be sore tomorrow.
Yeah, you'll get Artistry pretty soon. They're not gonna hold that off away from people. They don't like exclusive skins like that. They want to give Artistry to people. And I think they also want to give Miso to people too, I believe, but they're trying to figure out. They're definitely trying to figure out Artistry. I just don't know about Miso. They don't like it. They don't like exclusive skins. Do I read fanfictions? I mean, not exactly, no, but hi, Tutor. I think that's your name. This is the 3rd time now. I don't know how to say your name. I think I'm saying it right, but it's just like, I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Me when the art is full, yes. Almost all instruments in Paintful are FL Studio trial instruments that I recognize. Oh, okay. I personally think they should revamp the song. They can keep the instruments, but like they should make it a bit more lively, I guess you could say. Do you like Artful? And that kind of went, no. No. Nuh-uh. Come on. I'm not gonna say any more on that topic. For obvious reasons, but just for that one question alone, I'm just gonna say I definitely do not.
You're gonna pay for that.
One day I'll become a literal nightmare for players, so I just keep playing Bad War. Yes, you will.
You're gonna
Eventually.
pay for that.
Worst killer is Killjoy? No. Killjoy is not the worst killer. Oh, and Windows MIDI sound font? Yeah. I still think they should make the song more lively. Right now, just... I don't know, I just... It's pretty obvious, so it's Artful. Artful's the worst. But only because every other killer is good. Artful isn't even bad. I'm not saying he's the worst in a bad way. I'm just saying he's the worst because every other killer is better. You have to be really good with Artful for you to overlap every other killer's performance. If I had to give him a buff, what would the buff be? Personally, just make his implement do 20 damage. There's no reason for it to do 15 and then make survivors have a really minor slow that doesn't do anything. Like I heard, apparently you get plus six speed if you get M1'd. Like if you're the survivor and you get hit, you get plus 6 run speed. The wall minuses 3, so you still get plus 3 speed from getting hit. But it doesn't actually slow you down until after the speed on hit goes away. So it's really bad. So I'd say make implement wall do 20. Repurpose wall do 20. And then I would say to make implements a bit longer. And I think that would be fine. Because he doesn't need anything big. He just needs small things. Do people actually... Yeah, apparently everybody says they do, and I believe it. There's her Harkin is interchangeable with Artful. I don't think so. Harkin has 26 speed in calm mode, and Artful has 26 speed normally. So... I say the worst card depends on how familiar you are with your playstyle, how much skill it takes to learn it. Not really. Because Pursuer and Badware are just good regardless of how good you are with them. Killjoy, I will say Killjoy, Harkin, and Artful fit in that category a lot more. But Artful just has it the worst compared to the other 2 killers in terms of like skill prominence. Like, oh, server died. Like, yeah, Harkin has the same sprint speed as Artful does in calm mode, and you have a lot more stamina. You can easily just outrun the survivor's stamina. Let me find a ping server real quick, a good ping server real quick. Let's see. Okay, here's one.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I still need to show that MS Paint thing, but honestly, it's whatever. I think you guys get the idea. Who would win in a 1v1? Orchestral, because Artistry's still a person, whereas Orchestral has like some weird telekinesis stuff, so Orchestral will win. Plus, I think Orchestral is like a bit taller than normal Artful is, so. In a tier list, which killer is on top and bottom? S is Badware, and you can't, there's no argument for it. Everyone is just resetting. A is Pursuer. B is Killjoy and Harkin, and then C is Artful. Because of how skill reliant Artful is compared to every other killer. Badware at the bottom, yeah, okay. Do I prefer being a stunner, supporter, or survivalist? There's a lot of downsides to each one, so I don't know. I like mixing it up, but sometimes I like being a support. Like, the main, like, thing I guess I could say is support, because I like helping people out. I don't like the backhanded comments that survivors do, like being like, really, dude? When you, like, miss it by a tiny bit. I hate that, but... One of the synthesizers that is used in DoD music is FL Studio's Citrus. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Found this one tier list based on how attractive the skin or killer was. Look, do what you want, man, but... some people are a little too into stuff, if you get what I'm saying. I don't really... I'm just not one to partake in that kind of thing. Because it's just weird to me. But obviously you guys can do what you want. It's not my thing. Yeah, that loop's almost unusable against a Pursuer. Their speed's way too high, and they can just howl. I agree. There's no reason for people to complain about other people. Teapot Paradise. I mean, I'll try my best, I guess. I didn't place any pads that game because everyone was dying. Everyone was just pressing the reset button every chance they could. I didn't place a pad down. What do you think of Seafull's new chase theme? I don't really care for it. It's okay, but I don't really... Seafull's old theme sounded better. But I heard that it wasn't... it was a placeholder. How do I overcome the 90 stamina when you have Revolver?
3, 2,
I just try to cheese the stamina amount. Like, what I mean by that is I try to walk in spots that people don't expect to get more stamina, and then yeah, that's another reset. So what is there, 4 people? Okay, you're still stuck here. Yeah, this isn't really a good... This isn't really a good game to show off that Badware is actually really good, but because there's not many survivors trying to contest the computers. I mean, they're doing a good job getting away from the computers, I guess. You're going in a really bad spot, dude. Alright, I guess I have to put my... I have to put the computers over here, because they're going in spots in the corners. Really? Yeah, I knew we were gonna block. Okay, now this is where Badware can thrive. There's only 2 people alive. And they can't really go after your computers, so what you need to do is just spread your computers out as much as possible before LMS. Okay. I'm not using Bolt on purpose, by the way. Oh, there's 3 survivors left. They're all over here. Just wait. I'm just holding off a second here, just trying to keep them in here. Now I keep the last computer for that corner loop over there. And if I have to use the 6th computer, I can just place it down if they keep using this loop. I'm not using bolts on purpose. I didn't have to use it. I used bolts a few times, but at the end I stopped using it because... Or like at that LMS I stopped using it because you don't really need it. Once you have the computers. So... Badware isn't bad. Besides Banana, what is the worst civilian to have in LBC and Starfall? Dash.
5, 4, 3.
Dash is easily the worst after Banana because
Fresh meat.
Dash, people who bug abuse especially, they could just go over your walls and you can't trap them or anything, so they're just like, you know what? Screw Artful in particular. I wasn't paying attention, I was looking at the stream for a second. Oops. Well, I know better than to give her free stamina, so... Or not free stamina, free meat noise. And the server's lagging, that's very nice. Okay, server, please. I actually think another killer might get dropped before Pretense, believe it or not. It's not Paranoia either. Is Artful a good killer for one bounce? Yeah. What killer? It's on the stream right now. Not Harkin. No. There's a thing on the stream right now that kind of alludes to that. It's a theory though. I don't know if he's actually going to be the next killer or not. But I think I have a strong feeling that he might be. I mean, that'd be amazing if a dev joined and played Paranoia, but I'm not obviously not going to ask for that. I just think it would be cool, but you know, if it happens, it happens. Anyway, hi Nightmare. So excited for the new Care Pad killer. He kind of does look like Care. He definitely does look like Care Pad, doesn't he? What's my favorite color? Probably blue. What do you think about Badwar and Harkin remodels? They don't look like they changed much, but I think that was the point. I think it was just minor tune-ups to the skins, so... But yeah, they didn't look like they changed anything. Turn joins on. Later! Still a little too early.
Yeah, come get some freaking wuss.
Oh, Whimsicott, hi! I watched your videos, and you just got Orchestral? Nice! It's nice to see you. You know, I'm gonna play... Who do you guys want me to play? I'm curious. Roll slop? Rolling and sliding and stuff? And also remove the dash ability? I'm not sure. I don't know what roll slop is, but... Our full class houses. Two kill droids, badware, pretense. I wish I could play pretense, but I can't. So. Play Harkonnen Gunslinger. Pursuer. Paranoia. I don't have paranoia.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
So far, the majority is kill droid. Oh, he's right there. Okay, let's do this. In one bounce, by the way, do not use your music boxes. Let your Harkins thrive on their noise. Don't use music boxes.
Going gone.
Because music boxes get rid of noise. If you weren't aware of that already.
Close enough.
Play Artful Nation. You mean like sliding and rolling? Yeah. Dude, Paranoid is a dev killer. Was I love the music. Oh, I love this music. Yeah. One Bounce is alright. The One Bounce music is good, but I've heard it so many times. I'm just like, yeah, it's whatever. Paranoia is in the game, but I don't know if we'd be playing against it. So.
Guess I better find the drop box.
5,
So that's 2 kill droids
3, 2, 1.
in
Fresh meat.
1 Artful and 1 Harkin. And 1 Pursuer. Just be the dev for the game. I mean, I could probably make some maps and some music. It'll take me a while, but I could definitely do it.
That's gonna be sore nose.
Did you find the Dropbox? Yes, it's right there. It's right there in my hands as Devesto. That was a little cringe. What's your honest opinion on hit Roblox game comment initiation? Never played it. When is the next civilian ability coming out? Sometime.
You're gonna pay for that.
Do I have Blame Pursuer? No, but I'm getting close. Excuse me, sir, but can I sign your petition to get better walls? Because what is this?
You're gonna pay for that. Nothing to see here.
Play comment initiation for the next stream.
Definitely gonna be on my permanent record.
I don't really know if I don't know if I would like the game that much. Yes, I do. I have orchestral and archery. Yep.
You're gonna pay for
Oh,
that.
actually. Yes. I think the Bling Pursuer chase seems amazing. The model is alright. The model needs a rework, but the chase seems amazing. My goodness, 34 viewers. You guys are insane.
You're gonna pay for that.
What was he gonna do? Nothing. Gotcha.
Get down.
Hey, I'm happy enough with 34. We probably don't need to call the battalion. Please don't. You guys are amazing as is. 34 is perfectly fine for me. Oh, he disappeared. Guess he's gonna go find the drop box, huh, guys? Do you think the layout of Tundra Trench is bad? It's okay. I do think maybe Tundra should get a bit more of a, like, more stuff for survivors, because I do think that Harkin, for example, thrives on the map. Artful thrives on the map. Badwar thrives on the... Badwar sort of thrives on the map, but he's fine as is. Killjoy, he works. Pursuer is good, so, I mean, it's just like... Tundra just needs to be a bit better for survivors. That's all I think. Whether that's adding more loop spots or having the layout to be a bit more lenient to the survivors is whatever to me.
5, 4, 3,
There's now 38.
1.
Fresh meat.
I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, I'm glad more and more people want to watch this, but am I really that entertaining?
Yeah, come get some.
What's more embarrassing than missing a stone with the killer's not even moving? I think it's just the most embarrassing to, like, punch, and then you're, like, the killer's right next to the hitbox, and it still doesn't hit. That's what I find the most embarrassing. It's not even embarrassing for the survivor, it's just the fact that, like... it's just embarrassing in general, because you're just, like, so close, but so far. Do I play Forsaken? I used to. I mained John Doe and Cool Kid. Cool Kid because he was easy, but John Doe because I liked the zoner / trapper aspect. You like raw gameplay with some commentary? That's fair.
Yeah, come get
Let's do this.
some. What?
I was trying to be clever with it, but... What country do I think the game takes place in? I'm probably gonna die. I think America. Because they talk about government a lot, and it just seems like American government would be the type to, like, tell people to be more strict, I guess, about it, if that makes sense. But, like, I would think it would be closer to America more than other countries, but I think it might be worldwide, though. Especially with Badware. Badware's literally a virus that infects every computer known to man, so I think it might be a worldwide problem. And certain killers are in certain areas, and other killers are in other areas. Like, for example, Devesto is in America, I believe. Mequote... I don't know where Mequote would be. Badware would be somewhere... So Killjoy would be in America, because... yeah. And then... Artful... who knows where Arkville would be. So. Where's my shirt? It's yellow. It's a yellow shirt. What would you do if I met, or what would I do if I met Artistry? I don't know. Probably just be nice to him and just be happy I got to meet him in person, I guess. I know that's not something you want to hear probably, because that's like a boring answer, but like that's all I'd really do is I just meet him, say hi, be nice to him, you know, say I like his apparel and stuff, and just go on with my day. What about Pursuer? I wish I could tell you. I don't know where Pursuer would be. Artful is French, but he does like performances and stuff. So he could be like he could have been a traveling magician. Also, I still have not used my bonus pad. You know, why do I pick bonus pad if I don't even use it? He's gonna run out of stamina soon. I'm just trying to get as much stamina as possible. Yeah, he just ran out now. Yeah, there's no way of surviving that. To prevent your badware from infecting your computer, just destroy your computer. I mean, that's true, but that doesn't really solve the issue. Throw a banana peel to him? What would you do if you met Pursuer in the middle of a dark forest at night? Plead for my life? Like, I don't know what I'd be able to do against an apex predator like Pursuer, but... Give in because running is pathetic. And the lore Pursuer would just eat you. Yes, he would. Yes, but I take showers every day. There's a reason, like, I would not survive against Pursuer. In real life, there's no way. What maps do you like with badware and ones you hate? I like glass houses with badware. I like grandmas with badware. I like Tundra with badware. Excuse me. Had a hiccup there. I like 4 out of the 7 maps in the game with badware. I don't like Depot because it's just too big. I don't like Temple because it's too big. I don't like HQ because it's too big. Faceplate can work though. You know, Pursuer just looks like an Elder Mimic from Via Carnis, but with a green face.
5,
Vina Carnis.
3, 2.
Interesting. Would I make a Discord server? I don't know. That's a lot of responsibility. To, like, run an entire Discord server. That would be a lot. I mean, I wouldn't be against moderating Discord servers, but running an entire Discord server is too much to me. Pursuer doesn't eat Artful since he wears makeup. Yeah, I think that's canon, actually. I think because Pursuer can't... Because the makeup would just make the meat tainted, I guess you could say. Why the banana peel just run into a den? I have no idea. What's due to you after hiccuping? I have no idea. What is happening? Why are you all shooting him and detonate?
What are you doing?
You got Mastery Pursuer and you're gonna Mastery Artful? Nice! Keep going. Just make sure to take breaks if you're having a hard time with it. If a Bear and a Pursuer try to fight, who would win? Pursuer, probably. If it was Pursuer without the sword... Okay, that was weird. What's happening? Sorry for that, guys. The stream lagged a second. If Pursuer had the sword that he normally has on his back, I would say the Pursuer will. If it was a fist fight, that's a tough one. It would probably still be Pursuer, but it would be really close. I think Killjoy need to go take a break. Killjoy? Hi, Lorelite. Also, Artful is enhanced by magic. Without that magic means Artful is normal civilian. Right, but I don't think that magic gives him 600 health. I don't think the game stats count as canon anyway, but I'm just saying, like... Don't know if he would be able to deal with an entire thing of people by himself. I don't know. Badware versus Killjoy. Badware, because he can hack into everything. Are you kidding me? Badware's like invincible. You want to play a game while watching my stream? Okay. You have Pursuer Mastery, Artful Mastery, and Harken Mastery. Okay. That's pretty good. I think the lore writer said that Killjoy would soul all the killers since he could just fly. I think they said that like in a 1v1 match, like, or not 1v1, but like in a Dynation match, I think. Like if in lore, like in the actual lore, I feel like they said like in canon strengths, Killjoy would probably kill everybody besides maybe Badware. I think a lot of people don't understand how Badware works. Like Badware's a literal computer virus. He can just infect every computer in every technology on the planet, and he's basically immortal because he's a digital program. He can't die. He's going to be around forever unless if somehow you manage to get rid of him with a antivirus or something. And yeah, I agree. But Badware's full potential is the strongest killer. Yes, because he could make mechanical stuff. Probably that's probably how he made his body. He made it himself. And he could probably make more, like, stronger bodies and stuff until he becomes invincible. Like, what is Killjoy, Pursuer, Artful, and Harken are gonna do against a metal body, like, that's super, 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 like, tough to deal with? You know what I mean? Badware failed to hack Killjoy. I thought Badware was the one who did hack Killjoy. Am I wrong? And even if Killjoy is unhackable, Badware could just turn off anything that Killjoy has. And yeah, sorry, I didn't answer that question. Yeah, joins are off at the moment. I'll open them up at some point. I don't know the time frame of when I'm going to open them up, though, so just bear with me. The government captured Badware and his body was something to keep him trapped, but he broke free and controls the old and rusty body now. Is that actually true, or is that just, like... Because isn't Badware in the lore technically, like, hiding? Not really hiding, but you know what I mean? Like, he's keeping his main body kind of hidden.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I thought that was, I don't know. I mean, there isn't really any information about the lore yet, so who knows what's real and what isn't right now. The government making killers out, that the killers kill. What? Sorry, that kind of screwed me up. I know what you're trying to get at. That just sort of messed me up. Trying to read that. But yeah, the government making the killers actually the killers is yeah, that's not in the lore. I think they specified that before in the Discord. The government is trying to control, not control, but they're trying to find a way to get rid of the killers in a sense. Like, they're trying to find Artful, I know that for a fact. Could you even read the current lore? The current lore is not out yet, I don't think. So you're just gonna have to wait until it actually does come out. Yeah, current lore is not. Yeah, it'll drop later. Can't wait to. I actually can't wait to see what they do with the lore. That'd be kind of cool. I want to see what they do with Badware and all that. Believe it or not, I don't even really care about Artful's lore. I think we get the gist of what Artful is, or who Artful is. I'm hoping for Badware lore. I'm actually really curious on where he comes from and or what he does, like, all the time. Do you think the chromatic decrease in that one part of Swapful's theme sounds cool? In the new one? Or in this one? No! The zone is shutting in the wrong spot! I'm not gonna live anymore, but I tried. Oh, both? Hold on. I just need to listen to this for a second. I don't know. Oh, it's at the end part of the song. Oops. Hold on. Let me go look at that real quick. One second. I think it's fine. I think it's cool, actually. Because I think it adds character to the song a little bit. Like, especially when it ends. And it's also telling you that the song is ending when it does that. So I think it's cool. I'm not the best music person, but I think the that part of the song is pretty good. Good Wear is the weakest out of the wares?
4, 3,
I guess that makes sense.
2, 1.
Fresh meat.
And yeah, Wiper is the strongest out of all of them, right? Besides Bad War himself. Wiper is the strongest outside of him. Wiper is weaker, but he's still the strongest peon. Let me just double check something. While I'm waiting. Oh, he's coming over here. Okay, we're good. Good Wear is not stronger than Bad Wear. Bad Wear is the strongest. I think it's Bad Wear, then Wiper Wear, and then Good Wear. From strongest to weakest. Yeah, Bad Wear. Yeah, bad. Yeah. And even if Bad Wear or even if Bad Wear is the strongest, he's also kind of immortal. So I don't think the other ones are.
Yeah, come get some, freaking what?
Okay, get rid of this. The paint. I had a paint window open. Yeah, I knew about that lore about Cookie Wear. I knew about that. Yeah, sorry this round's kind of boring at the moment. Oh. Yeah.
Here, do you want some free cookies?
The hot dog is so big that they're doing the wobble animation. Okay, and they're just... Yeah, that's how Pursuer does, or not Pursuer, Miko does it. Just slides the entire time. Would I accept the cookies? Typhine. I don't know if I would accept the cookies. Base play in a nutshell, everybody. Let's just run around in circles. Yeah, Devesto would be the strongest killer, like, actually. Like, it's like no contest that he'd be the strongest. And then Evil Scary is the strongest. Which, by the way, I hate Evil Scary. Even in canon, I hate Evil Scary. I honestly think Devesto should be the strongest no matter what. And Evil Scary should just not exist. But, you know, that won't happen. Meatquote isn't invincible. I mean, he is invincible. Sorry, that I completely butchered that. Yes, he is invincible, but he's not. He's about as strong as Pursuer, I think. I don't know about Miso. I don't remember Miso's lore. Isn't it like a relic? Isn't Miso like a relic or something? So like, I don't know if Miso would be up there in strength. I'm not sure. I know Paranoia is pretty strong, but that's mainly because of hallucinations. So... like, if I had to pick who's strong and who's weak, like, or not, like, if I had to pick who's the strongest, I think it'd be Evil Scary, Devesto, probably Paranoia, and then Badware. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Because even though Paranoia is hallucination, he's still really strong. And then Meatquote's below Badware because Meatquote is just invincible, whereas Badware is invincible, and he has a really strong body. Is Noiful stronger? No. Noiful, if Noiful was canon, he would be a bit stronger than Artful, but not by a lot. Not by a ton, but a decent bit. If Meatquote's invincible, he can stalemate every matchup. Badware can too, though. Because even if you destroy the body, he's still around, so you're not really technically defeating him.
5, 4, 3,
So
2, 1.
I know this discussion's a little weird, isn't it? By the way, Killjoy can literally just fall off the map and then get teleported to one of the 2 survivor spawns. I personally think Killjoy should respawn on a killer spawn, not on survivor spawns. I think that's weird. What is Killjoy doing? Is he just waiting for his deploy? His M1s are the biggest problem, but they still benefit him because the AoEs go through walls. Like, not through walls, but like over walls, if that makes sense. They are hard to hit because you have to protect the survivors, but like if they go behind a wall, they can't dodge it. Because the AoE is just so glitchy. What's he doing? Yeah, like, see, they go further out than where they actually collided. Number one problem with Killjoys, they never place their killbots, yeah. Or replace their killbots, yeah. They just place it down, they're just like, okay, that's enough. And this guy's pretty smart, he keeps replacing it, which is really good. Guy used cloak.
Ah, fresh meat.
Do I believe that Pursuer can be domesticated? I don't know. Maybe. But I feel like it's like kind of like a wild animal situation. Like you kind of have to raise it when they're like young. Raise him like when they're young, because otherwise, you know, like I don't think you can domesticate them now. Like I think it's way too late for it. Yeah, I think that's why they have their own LMS art. I think it's because it's the most expensive skin. And they want to make it worth the money, or the points. I don't know about you, but Pursuer is not chill. I don't know why they didn't give them art, LMS art. Honestly, that is kind of weird, but maybe it's just because for Nullifolio was a collab, whereas OmegaWare was a little. When he means bug abuse, does he mean the killbots exploding and you don't get any damage off of them? Because I don't know if that's. I don't know if you can really abuse that too much. I feel like you would get hit more often than not when you try to do the bug. I'm not sure though. Oh, it does? I never knew that. I thought that was like I thought that was a voice line that someone did. I didn't realize that was an actual sound effect from like an old game, like Diablo 1. What I think the best Killjoy skin is, it's probably, it very well could be Death Star, honestly. I think a lot of the skins try too hard to be, like, cool. But this one actually does well at being cool. Harkin's chill if you don't make noise. I think it was confirmed that like she's docile unless if you piss her off. snipe! That is a snipe of all time! What was that? Were you trying to, like... Well, maybe you're trying to figure out where to poke it. Yeah, they said that. Badwater would have, like, a mocking tone, like, type of voice. Uh-oh. I killed him too! Yes! Do you have any tips for predicting? It's kind of hard to predict. I guess against Kildroid, you just have to go one direction and go the other, or just like try to get them to adapt to you so you can do it something different. Like, for example, if you keep going to the right every time they shoot, they will learn that you keep going to the right, so then you just go left instead. So if they do try to predict you, you go the other way. If that makes sense. Just try to be as unpredictable as possible, and to predict them, just see what they do. Just watch what they do. Like, see what their their behavior and or movement is. Like, for example, if they swing a ton, like, if they're swing happy, then block the second the second they get close, because they will swing at you immediately. And if you know they like to wait to swing against blocks, then you just wait a second and then you block. Also, how do you successfully increase the fear factor of a killer so you can easily punch them? I don't think fear factor goes into it. I think it's just like you need to pretend that you're gonna punch them. So like go around the corner and then walk slowly, and that will like make them go around the corner. If that's what you're talking about for the fear factor, because all you really need to do is just pretend that you're gonna punch. And most of the time the killer will fall for it. Alright, am I activating joins? Soon. Do you hate or dislike killers that are chill or try to do funny stuff since it wastes time? I don't like friendly killers. Friendly killers, when they don't like go after survivors like whatsoever, I don't like them because they just waste time. If they're just killers that are trying to be cool or trying to do funny stuff, then it's fine as long as they're still trying to kill people, if that makes sense. Oh, good night. Have a good, and thank you for the, good stream wishes. See you next time. Because if you're, you don't care if it kills shows, because if you're playing games in the first place, you can spare 4 minutes. I mean, that's fair, but like, for the most part, as a survivor, you're just sitting here waiting for something to happen during those 4 minutes, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just us get into an actual match that's more entertaining, you know what I mean? I get the premise, I just don't like the concept. Yeah, I agree, Virtuoso. There was this one time when there was a chill killer in Forsaken, then I said, can you start playing the game? And they targeted me. Yeah, well. I mean, they started playing the game, like you said. I'm good. I like to wait until I run out of stamina. Why is every chill killer an M4 slasher, milestone 4 slasher? I don't know. Funnily enough, I could have got artistry way earlier. I was busy playing Forsaken. Oh, yeah. Fair. That's justified and fair. Oh, not justified, but that's fair. They didn't wait long enough. No, in Diadeath, the hitboxes are insane. The hitboxes look bigger than the are bigger than they actually look like. And now everyone's gonna leave because this is what happens when I play the game casual, like without streaming or anything. Like off stream, when I try to like play this game, they see me and then they all leave. So. Hey, Shank. If it's Double Trouble, who? No, it's gonna be Gunslinger. Nope, nope, nope. Get me off of this. Oh no, it's Double Trouble. Okay. Please don't be an Artful. Oh, Pursuer, okay. Watch, this is gonna be funny. Ready for this? Aw, dang, he ran. I was gonna do a funny little thing. Oh. I thought he was still up there. Yeah, the queso laugh makes the skin way better, and I love it. What a nothing burger of a match. Only because there was not that many people. I like the Caesar skin a lot more if it didn't have a godforsaken laugh on the the laugh is funny! The laugh is really funny though. What do you mean?
Five, four,
What do you mean the laugh is annoying?
2, 1.
Come on.
Fresh meat.
It's fine. No, it's understandable. Would triple trouble be a good game mode? No. That's 3 against 5. I don't think so. Or 3 against 5. Or no. 3 against 6. Wait a minute, the Harkin's killable. Everybody's a sheriff. Wait a minute. How'd you miss that? Is the Die Death update coming this month? Probably. It's gonna be a massive update, I'm assuming, so it's gonna be a lot of content. I don't know, but if they did, what a weirdo. Okay, we can't kill her now because everyone's getting hit by the Tangle, so... So, yay!
It's the spooky month!
How dare you say that in this stream? Arctistral is not the better skin. How could you? How could you say artistry sucks? Artistry's a good skin. Yeah. That's why I try not to run Carapad, because every single survivor on my team will just run to it and be like,
Ooh! Free help! I can't wait to get this Harkin free noise!
2 seconds later, a Harkin's enraged because everybody's on the Carapad for no reason. Oh. The fly is circling around you? Interesting. Yeah, this poor Carapad. He's trying his best. Ready for this? Never mind, they followed me down here. Oh, okay. Can you dampen down, please? Like, I was waiting forever for them to dampen down, and they just kept hitting me, and I was just like, dude, how long am I gonna have to wait for this? Let's see here. Which skin should I pick? Could be anyone I could pick here. Believe it or not, I had a Double Trouble game yesterday. I purposely switched to Evil Guy because the other person was playing Evil Gal. So we had Evil Guy and Evil Gal in Double Trouble.
2, 1.
Fresh meat.
What do you mean this lane is closed? Now it is.
Or Kind Gal, whatever.
Close enough. You're gonna pay
There's
for
3
that.
Carapad punches. What?
Nothing to see here. Ugh, that's gonna be sore tomorrow. You're gonna pay for that. This is so humiliating. And one to blow on. You're gonna pay for that.
I mean, you took a ow. Okay, this is a little tougher than I was expecting.
Not a chance.
Okay, I picked the right one. Good. They're playing friggin' pick one of three. Pick a multi-choice question. Pick which one is right.
See the music. Nothing to see here.
Why are they... Is there a reason why they're just randomly shooting the wall?
You're gonna pay for that. Nothing to see here. Not a chance. Nothing to see here.
That caretaker missed. I know which one's low, it's this one. But this one trapped itself, so...
Close enough. Move along. Not a chance. And one to grow on.
Actually, I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah.
Nothing to see here.
And I need to go for this guy.
What do you mean this lane is closed? Now it is.
You're running back and forth.
Nothing to see here. Not a chance. Going, gone. And one to grow on.
This guy's dash, so I have to be careful.
Close enough.
Three caretakers with 3 punches is a little frightening, to say the least. I know the copyright spike that you were talking about, Mark, but I saw a little thing that showed someone showed me the area of denial that the size of that copyright it actually is, and it's not as big as people think it is. So that spot isn't as good. Oh, hey, Enamane. Just scrolling through the chat for a second to catch up because I was in the middle of a killer game. Hey, if it was my kill round before, I would have gotten that. That's a good music box spot. That's a really good music box spot. Can't use the killer rock or the middle wall. Who is Miku? Do you ever touch grass? Oh, that's funny, Amanda. Yeah, this copyright spot right here is really good. It shuts down these 2 loops. Not nearly as effectively as if you put it like right here, but it does do its job really well. So. No, I use that copyright spot. It's one of these 2 spots. It's either this one or this one over here. Not that spot. That spot only deals with the rock. That is an interesting wall. Does it even cover it? No, it doesn't. That... Don't know much about Artful. Why wouldn't wall one spot placement completely ruin a loop spot?
Yeah, I bet I did.
It's because some spots like this are too wide for a wall to be effective. Like if you put a wall like right here in this area, this wouldn't cut off the loop at all. However, if you place the wall like here, I'll show you a good spot. If you placed a wall like right between the generator and the wall right here, like right here, you can cut off the wall. One wall would do it right here, but usually you have to have a really good spot for it. Yeah, 90% of loop spots are too wide for you to place walls down to shut them down. Is Evil Scary evil and scary? That is a good question. I think he is evil, scary, and possibly scary. Toilets are overrated? No comment. Have you ever got sun in the corner? Yes, a lot of times. Yeah, I agree, Anemon. Sorry. At worst, they do have to squeeze, and it does take time. But,
3, 2,
sometimes, though, you can just go through them with no issues, so... It just depends on how close it is. Like, how... If it's not too wide, then yeah, you can do that, and it'll be fine. So Harkin is.
This light is closed. Now it is. Going, gone. What do you mean this light is closed? Now it is.
Yeah. If it's really tight, then yeah, you can do it. Also, it's anemone. Oh, okay. How many Y2K LMSs have I survived? None. I've only had like 2. As Survivor, I've only had like 2 of them. And I survived neither of them because Badware is really strong.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
What? See, that's what I mean with my teammates. Like, why are you running in circles? And now you run to me. Okay. Good. The closest I've gotten to winning a Y2K is like 15 seconds left. That was the closest I've gotten. Mike. Michael! I think this guy's dead. What do you guys think? Leave your comments below. I'm about to call this guy Mike. I love Jet Droid. Because the Waluigi and Wario noises are so funny. Wait, really? You can do that? I've seen it happen a few times, but I thought that was just a bug. I didn't realize that was a thing. Huh, that's interesting. Wow, that was... Actually... Oh, they didn't open that up. I thought they did. Fixing that mess right the second. We're fixing that immediately. From strongest killers from weakest to weakest. Badwer is number 1, Pursuer's number 2, Harkin and Killjoy they're kind of hard to judge. I say Killjoy, Harkin are like tied for like 3rd, and then Artful 4th. And that's what I think, but a lot of people think differently, so. I have a couple times. Pursuer is the main star of this game. What a predicament I seem to have been in. I have to go back here. I can't get another hit. We're just gonna continue. Game, stop bugging out on me, please. Oh, what? How'd you get in here? No, I'm just kidding. I know how you got in here. I know how you did. Wait. Yes, they are in binary.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
T-Droid on the T-map. He got stunned before the thing got placed. Block, you killed that care pad. That care pad's blood is on your hand, Block. T-Droid, all I care is if you kill that Block, kill that care pad. Go for him. Yes, Killjoy is a robot. Correct. That was an attempt. Ow! I have a feeling this block is gonna die at like the 5-second mark. Or not 5 seconds, but like the last second. He would if he had 25 health. Alright. Now it is time to turn on joins. So let me get that rolling for you guys.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Fresh meat.
Man, great minds think alike, huh? They're both bonus pad cloak too. And one's shirtless. What, the corner punch? I don't know. They still do. A lot of people do, even if they're good. What is the obsession with both of the bonus pads using their bonus pad like the second? Like, are they sharing? Are they sharing a brain? Like, how do they just know? That is true. The punch windup is pretty, like, small. Do you like it how there's no layers in chase themes in DoD? I think it's cool. You don't have to worry about you don't have to worry too much about needing to create music for each layer. Instead, you could just have one banger. So I'm glad they kind of went that route instead of copying Forsaken that way, if you know what I mean. I guess not. I would like that a lot. I think Harkin in Rage Mode is kind of like hard to deal with. Like really, really hard to deal with. But in Calm Mode, she's like insanely easy to manage. If you have good stamina management, she's like pathetic, really easy in Calm Mode to deal with. But in Rage Mode, it's kind of hard to deal with that. Immolate can counter looping, but not for long. It's like 7 seconds or something. But yeah, looping with Harkin's really hard. Looping against an Enraged Harkin is really hard. What's your favorite skin in the entire game, Artistry? Speaking of Calm Mode Harkin getting looped, here we can see... Does the game get stale if you, or bland if you go only going for masteries? Not really. What's your favorite? My favorite sound effect in Dida? Probably the Queso laugh from Cesis, honestly.
Five, four, three, two, one.
There's 4 Harkins right there. Oh my... get me away from that. Killjoy followed him out. What? What do you mean, please? Get away from me. Kill droid. It's your turn. You're coming down with me, pal. Oh, you got a bug. I'm gonna die from the roof. The roof is stupid. You should be able to see it. The effect needs to be more visible, like where like the roof is. I know. It sounds like a huge mess when they all go into Enraged. Which skin should get remaked? Like theme and redesign? I do think Arrowware's theme should get remade. But that's besides the point. What's the worst skin I've seen? The worst skin I've seen? I'm just looking for a second. Hold on. Probably this. Maze Guy is probably the worst one I've seen, like, ever in this game. What did Maze Guy do? Look ugly. I like Maze Guy's variant, yeah. I just don't like the original skin.
2, 1.
Fresh meat.
Can I leave the server so I can join? To be honest, after this round, I might just do that. Because I have been in this server for, like, the entire stream. So I might just join one more server for the stream and then call it quits for the night. After that, after like an hour.
Yeah, come get some, you frickin' wuss.
What is this Harkin doing? Miku, what are you doing? Have you ever played the world's hardest game? Yes. I've passed 6 levels before I gave up. Well then. Next server then? That is high ping. Really bad ping. Okay, this server has good ping. I'm probably not gonna play Artful this next match, because I haven't been that great with Artful today, so let's play something different. How close am I to Pursuer Mastery? Okay. Did I equip Pursuer? No, I didn't. It was nice playing with you. You were the White Pursuer. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I hope you have a great night, Max. Wait, what's happening? Do you guys get, like, killer fatigue? Like, when I mean by killer fatigue, I mean, like, do you, play killer for so long that you just sort of get, like, tired of them? Tired of playing them? Because at least right now, I'm like that with Artful. I'm obviously not gonna give up on Artful, because... I mean, I'm the Artful guy. But, like, don't you guys just, like, just play one killer for so long that you're just like, ugh. Yeah, you can do that. You can map out glass houses and figure out copyright spots if you want. I think that'd be cool. I don't know, I just... Recently... It might just because, like, I've been non-stop playing Artful, like... Recently, I've just been, like, a little, like, demotivated to play him. But that's probably just me. Like, I'm probably just burnt out a little bit from playing Artful, so... Like, I mean, my goal is to become a really good Artful, but it's just... I don't know. Sometimes you just need a break. Killjoy to me is not really that fun. Kind of get bored of playing Killjoy after like a few matches. Maybe I'm not burnt out, maybe I'm just getting tired. I'm still gonna stream for another, like, 54 minutes, but... Maybe that's just what it is, I'm probably just tired. Hi, Toph. I think you should only play Artful in a lobby where you feel like you'll improve the most. I mean, I could. I mean, that last lobby I was in with Obstick and all of them, I probably could have just played Artful there and I would have gone way better with them, but... I don't know, I also feel like I'm gonna get destroyed if I play those lobbies. So I'm like 50-50 on it, I'm just not sure if I want to. Do you like the first version of Pursuer's Theme than the other? I'm not sure. I like this version of Pursuer's Theme now, but I think the last time I listened to the V1, it wasn't really the greatest. But I'll have to double check that. Playing as Artful in general can be tiring? Kinda. I mean, my last Artful match was against 3 caretakers that all had punch. And they knew what they were doing. They all knew what they were doing. So, it was kind of tough, but I still won because it was Grandma's, and Grandma's is extremely easy to play. It's not that I don't know how to play any of the killers, Artful is just... I've just been playing Artful for so long. Maybe it's just... Again, maybe it's just because I'm tired, because... Yeah. I worked today, but... I don't know. Oh, you constantly swap, that helps then, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair that you know higher and you have high. Yeah, I can't speak.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, I don't know every single quirk in the game, but... Or of a character, but I do know a lot of stuff about Artful at least. Artful, I can say I know a decent bit about, but in terms of every other killer, not so much. He'll get a buff in the next update. He definitely will. What kind of buff? I'm not sure, but I definitely know he will, because too many people have talked about him for Saucify to not do anything. How long does it take for an average player to get mastery? Like a day or two, maybe? Unless if you spend a ton of time on the game, like 8 or 10 hours, then it'll take like a day. Especially if you get a ton of killer games. I did see the remodels. They're okay to me. I don't see much of a difference compared to that one to the new ones. I might see in-game when they get released, but right now I don't really notice anything. How would I be able to show the map and when it's done? The best way to show the maps is just to do a top-down view, because if you do side-to-side, it's kind of hard to like gauge distance. And if you try to do it in MS Paint, it's also really hard to gauge the distance when you're drawing. So, I don't know. Bad War will get nerfed too. Bad War will get changed, Artful will get buffed. Killjoy will be reworked at some point. He needs a nerf because his camping strategy is too effective. You get free wins from camping. Doesn't matter what kind of players you go against either. I don't think Harkin will get touched that much. Oh, I gotcha. I'm not sure. We can figure that out when the time comes. Which killer needs a huge nerf? None of them. Bad War just needs a tiny nerf to camping and a buff to his aggressive playstyle, and then Artful just needs a buff. Artful will probably just get buffed. Killjoy won't get nerfed; they'll get reworked. Harkin won't get nerfed too hard if they do touch her, and Pursuer not gonna get changed. That's my theory, anyway. Is it okay to be somewhat bad using Mastery Skin? Yeah. I've seen Artistries do really bad, like, really bad. I've seen Ruins Harkin screw up. I've seen a lot of Death Star Killdroids mess up too, so, I mean, it happens. Just don't get into your own head, you know what I mean? Alright, have a good one, Lash. I don't even know if they're gonna keep Killjoy's detonate. That's the thing. Also, I just realized the last two survivors outside of me are Banana Revolver. Unless if there's one over here hiding, but... No, it's an odd number, so there's 3 survivors left. Never mind. Don't listen to me. It was those 3 left. It was us 3 left. Yeah. Okay. Who's ready for my killer game and watch me fumble against good players? Who's ready? Oh wait, it is Grandma's. No, I'll do it. I will suffer. Screw it. I will suffer. Oh, it's a special round. If it's evil scary, I'll be fine. Okay, I'll be fine. I will be fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna go for the AFK person, because, yeah. Big clubs. Do they all have, like, a stun? I think everybody has a stun. I didn't even notice them. Bye-bye. Alright. Evil Scary's carrying. Did I run into the grave? Is that what happened? I think I ran into the grave. I thought I had enough speed to run, but I think I ran into the grave. Yeah, it's fine. I do agree that that was a good punch, though. That was a really good punch. Should you use community posts? If you want to, go for it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
What mastery should you get first? Whatever killer you like. I mean, I can't really tell you what, I don't know which killer you like specifically, so I don't know. But, oh, this guy's AFK. This is the AFK dude. Yes. Come on, guys, get some free points.
Yeah, come get some, you freaking what?
Yeah, I definitely need more money. I'm not rich or anything in the game. Am I getting that much points? I just played the game forever.
Yeah, come get some, you freaking what?
Wasting a player slot. Grandma's is the worst map for killer in general that isn't Artful. Just, yeah.
Yeah, come get some, you freaking what?
Man, what a great game. What a great round, huh? No, guys, they're doing the 30-second challenge. Man, that 30-second challenge, I don't know. Yeah. He's gaining on me. Save my stamina. Uh-oh. They're back. Uh-oh. They're playing Pursuer. Uh-oh. I think we're dead, chat. Then don't get Wiperware. Just wait until later to get it.
4,
Wiperware isn't gonna go anywhere.
2,
So just
1.
you pretty much just have to wait.
Fresh meat.
Just wait until it's like your final killer to get masteries or something. Get pretense mastery. Now, thinking back on it, I probably shouldn't have picked Revolver for the stamina against a Pursuer. I probably shouldn't have done that. Are they actually adding pretense? I don't know. At this point, I have no idea. They'll add another killer soon. I just don't know who they'll add. My guess is... But we don't talk about that. It's somebody. Is this a secret lore? Nope. I'm not gatekeeping. It's just somebody on the, like, if you look on the Discord, you'll see it eventually. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, there's literally a channel dedicated to this little goober. You waited a split second. The block's kryptonite. I need some help over here. Okay. I can't help my team, I'm too low. Yeah, no. I am dead. I don't know about you guys, but I am dead. That loop isn't even open. Alright, I'm going to regret this.
Four, three, two, one.
Fresh meat.
AFK people, I swear. Why is everybody AFK?
Yeah, come get some freaking water.
Wait, you guys have no healers? This is I just have free reign then.
Yeah, come get some freaking water. Yeah, come get some freaking water.
The taunts of doom and despair, I swear. I have to put that there because the taunts will just end me if I don't. Dang it, that would have been cool. Okay, Taunt, you're kind of screwed here. Okay, I will admit that Killjoy match was pretty fun, even when I was getting looped in that one spot. But that still doesn't change how I feel about Killjoy. That still doesn't change how I feel about him.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Fresh meat.
Oh, you can run over that? Oops. Well, it's pretty obvious I don't play Killjoy, so... I don't really play Harken, but I'm mostly just chilling with other killers right now because I'm just a little burnt out from Artful, so. Because I've been trying to learn his, I'm trying to get, like, used to getting new spots down for him on certain maps, so it's just like... So I'm just, like, playing him constantly without any breaks. like how punch, like if you have the gloves, it's like a red light to people saying like, do not get near this. So they always like instinctually backed up because they think that the person's gonna punch. It's so funny. See what I mean? They don't fall for that, they're not gonna fall for a corner punch. Hey, Fiend. Why did this guy leave me alone? With an enraged Tarkin and a pursuer. Why did that cloak do that? One HP. That is insane. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised you managed to do that. Good job.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Fresh meat.
Hey, so when are we gonna start banning people who abuse dash, by the way? Like, you know, doing the wall trimping and stuff. No, we do not need another ability that counters our full walls. No, 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 no. No, we do not. Let's make sure Artful has 80 stamina, make sure our walls have 1 HP, Copyright makes survivors quicker, and the puppets heal them. That sounds like a good idea. Repurpose no longer exists. Artful but repurpose gives you rocks that do 1 damage. Wait, it already does that. By the way, what's this invite to party gimmick or mechanic that is for Roblox? Is it does like it'll kick me out of the lobby, will it? Or like put me in a different lobby or something? Probably not gonna accept that. Only because I don't know the purpose of that is. Watch out, guys, the Harkin's bleeding. Oh, okay. How does sand have blood? Good question. Harkin literally just took me. If your sand started bleeding, that would be like a ARG type thing. That would generally just be an ARG thing. Hey, fish. Like, I'm not even joking, like, that'd be like something, like, if I, like, someone I watched a Roblox ARG and then they had a dream of, like, oh, the sand in my dreams started to bleed red liquid. I can't. I can't. Here, I have an idea. Ready for this? No! They're smart. Red liquid. The red liquid stuff is so funny. Why did I say that? Why did I say red liquid? Oh my god. I'll just say red liquid for no reason. Look, I think I was trying to be funny.
5, 4,
It's not a
3,
steak.
2, 1.
Fresh meat.
Alright, ready for me to place 0 bonus pads down? It would be the greatest time of our lives. Crap, I failed. What are the chances he goes back as soon as... Okay. We can't do anything about this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No! Oh, well, you're dead. Rest in peace, cowboy with a cloak. He's... We're not gonna look at that. Hey, Badwar, you have computers being done over there. Well, unfortunate. It is a pretty cool name, Shadow Shot. Yeah. Go on, Rift. I'm waiting. How many times do I have to do this before you Rift? Honestly, that should be a synergy. Shadow Shot. That could be a cool synergy. Then again, the revolver already has low shots, so I don't know. This is probably a mistake I'm doing, but I'm just gonna do it. Fundies? How would it even work, though? Maybe, like... Maybe you shoot an invisible bolt. No, that would be bad. That would be terrible. Oh, yeah. Can't wait to dodge this invisible bullet that I don't know where it is. The diving board, yes. Do not let this man cook. Hey, I can actually talk about serious bouncing. I think I got myself killed, but you know what?
Some you frickin' what?
Okay. Miku, it's Grandma's Backyard. Are you sure you want to play Pursuer on Grandma's Backyard? Also, I have no idea. I get this bug constantly. Like, I get the bug like all the time. I don't know what I do that I get this for, but it's constant.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Fresh meat.
I'm gonna go full survivalist. Love Shot was there, but I'm not gonna do it. You thought my avatar was pretense and style? No. Currently, my avatar is, if you ever heard of Grace, it's the rig in Grace. What do you mean don't run? What do you mean don't run? You're the I Spy. You're yeah. You focus on your PCs about a bit too much. Just a bit too much. You were doing good with the camp. You were doing good with keeping your computers alive, but you also need to be a bit more aggressive with your computers. Because if you just sit there near your computers and only go for people that are at the computers, you kind of just pigeonhole yourself into like a small area. Also, you also didn't rift much. You didn't rift to like certain computers that had somebody that was low on. If I die, you're unsubbing? What? Excuse you! I'm not gonna die, don't worry. It's Grandma's backyard and I have dash. And if I do die, it's because I played it very poorly. My idea, remove banana. Peek. Or because I'm bad. Excuse you. Good night, Channy. You got to 200 Artful kills today? Great. That's actually perfect. You're really close to mastery. Planning to get the rest tomorrow. That's fair. Completely fair. You like some Artful tips? I can give you some. I'll do some right now, actually. So, on this map for Artful, you want to place a copyright either in this corner right here, or you could place one over here. And the reason why over here is because it blocks this path, it blocks these two loops, and it just blocks this path. So if they do go past here, and if they're going like around or over to this area, because this area right here is big, it's massive for survivors to go to. So if you put a copyright here, it kind of blocks off their path to go around this loop to go straight, if you feel me. And then also it blocks these two loops so you can't abuse it. And then if they do try to get over here, place a wall right here. Place a wall around here so they can't use this area as well. The second copyright could be anywhere, so the second copyright spot's a little confusing to figure out. So just try your best to figure out the second spot. But yeah, place walls. In Grandma's backyard, place walls where the church, like the church entrance is or exit, and then place one by the gate. And if people try to go behind the church, if you place both of those walls, they get trapped because those walls are there. So do that. Like if you spawn at the church, put a wall there. Put a wall at the exit or entrance. And then put one at the gate's entrance area, if you know what I'm talking about. Do you remember the base plate and HQ copyright spots? The base plate ones I do. The HQ ones I sort of do. I can tell you them. I can tell you them real quick. Like what Obstick told me about. So on glass houses, okay, so just real quick for glass houses. What I like to put, where I like to put the copyrights, I like to put one right here, but the ideal spot is right here, or like right here. Because if you place one right here, it cuts off the tan loop. You can't go past this area right here if you have one here. So it cuts off the tan loop, and it cuts off the rock loop, and you need this cut off. This rock loop right here is insane. The reason why I put mine right here in this area is because it blocks off the middle. It helps with the middle loop and the rock loop. The other spot can be between two spots. It can either be right here, right over here in this area. I don't know where Opstick said, but it's for this loop specifically. And then I have a spot right here. It's probably, I haven't really refined this spot yet, but I would probably say right here or right here. So it blocks off this loop, because this loop's also terrible to play on. You don't really need a copyright here though, because you could place a wall right here. Like in this spot right here. So, I mean, you could do what you want. You could place a copyright here or a wall there, and you'd be fine either way. But those are the copyright spots. You could place a wall right here if you want to. Like right here. That's if you want though. Not a lot of people actually do use that loop. They know it's good. Yeah, the water base plate one is really good. I tried it out a few times and it's helped me a lot. So you'll see the base plate one next match, Dusk. The top ledge, like right here or up there. The problem with doing a wall up there, unless if you spawned there, is it takes forever to get to. You go out of your way to put a wall there, like a big out of your way. You know what? I'll play Artful. Get me off of Paintful, please. I'll play Artful on whatever map it's on. Why am I the zombie again? Why is what does Anamane do? Zombie too. Like, what's going on? The stream is super entertaining. I appreciate that. I'm glad it's entertaining. I'm glad I can
Fresh meat.
keep you guys entertained. So the water spot, yeah, this Artful has the right idea. The water spot right here. It's best to put it in the water though, like a little bit closer, like into the water, like the bridge. Like instead of right here, you put it like over here. But he has the right idea. And then yeah, place a wall here. You need to place a wall here. One of my copyright spots is right here, so it shuts off this entire area. A lot of people like to use this area. Yes, it works. Is this Artful's best map? No, Tundra is. Because on Tundra, there's not many loops for survivors to use. Is it ever worth shooting copyrights? Yes. It's always worth to shoot copyrights. I learned that the hard way today. Or was it yesterday? No, it was today. No, sorry, it was yesterday. It was on Glass Houses. I won that match, by the way. Hallelujah. I actually won a Glass Houses match. Anyway, there was 3 revolvers. Or 4 revolvers, and they all kept shooting the music box that I showed you guys. The one spot between the middle pillar and the rock loop. They kept shooting that one, and I was behind all game because they kept shooting it. So it's best to shoot the copyrights. Tundra is the best map only because there's just not many loops, whereas Grandma's, you have to waste time to, because even on Grandma's, there's still a lot of stuff you have to deal with, whereas in Tundra, it's just, like, people going back and forth on the bridge. You cooked Peppa Pig. Interesting. Any tips on Badware since you did bad? You didn't do that bad. You're just against a competent lobby. I just say I would just recommend being a bit more aggressive. If there's people going after your computers and if you know they're low, just go be aggressive and go for them, and then rift back to your computers if you think you wasted too much time. I just. Like, from what I've seen, I was low in that match against you, and you just never went out. You never chased me. You just hit me a few times, and after I blocked, and then you just like you stopped going for me. So I would recommend just going for the person if they're low enough, so you can at least secure a kill and make the game easier for yourself. Is there any more good spots, or is that it for Apple? There's a spot right here that used to be really good because this bridge did not have the slowness. I'll show you. So you place a copy right here, it blocks off this loop, and then you place a wall here. And then the reason why that's so good is because they have to go around, and they constantly have the slowness while they're going around. It used to be very good because you never had to work because you had to block this off. And they waste a ton of time going around that loop. That spot is still good, don't get me wrong, but it's you would rather have a music box in the water so you have double slowness on survivors. It still does make it easier for you. It's just not as much as having a music box in the water. You could still use the wall, yes. The wall is really good. I still use the wall to this day. Doesn't the music box die in the water? If it's submerged in the water. If it's like touching the slow hitbox, then no. The thing about Tundra and people use the bridge and corners of the map so much you don't get much value because they're smart enough to not go to the loops. Yeah, that is correct. But if they don't go to the loops, they kind of corner themselves. So it's like, you just have the advantage if they corner themselves. I mean, you can send me a friend request, it's fine. It's totally understandable. I don't have many people added on Roblox, so you can add me if you want.
1.
Fresh meat.
If they juke well enough, they waste more of your time. That's true, but I don't know. Your best bet is to just keep your stamina above, like, 70. So if they do go past you, you have the stamina advantage. So, like, in case if they do escape the corner somehow. Because they will go for that bridge, and they will waste like 10 seconds of your time just taking it, so... It's just best to keep your stamina in line so you don't, you know, waste more time than you... Because I remember the last stream I did, I played on Tundra, and I lost on LMS because the guy wasted so much time and juked. But realistically, I could have won that had I hit my M1s, and if I didn't, if I just had my stamina management in check. I should stream on Thursday? I'm not sure. Actually, I could stream Thursday. I don't know if I will, but I could. I'll send a community post if I plan on doing that. Yeah, stamina, you don't really have to worry too much about stamina management at first, but once you go against really, really, really good players, then that's when you have to focus on that. Or if you go against a Pursuer. Just Pursuer in general, you have to stamina manage, because Pursuer is, yeah. Really nice spot with the music box, by the way. That's goated. Good job on the music box spot. Well, okay, a Dusk, for Teapot, that music box spot you should be using. Because this loop right here is terrible for any killer. And then the second music box spot, I don't know if you should put it here, but you should put it like somewhere. Somewhere over here, just not right there. Yeah, this spot is really strong. Like, watch here. Let me show you. So if you hug this wall, you still get affected by it, and it reaches all the way to the doorway. I would say move it a bit closer to the wall, so like, let me show you. Move it closer to the wall, so like, okay, if these people can let me, yeah. So like, it goes a little bit further toward the ramp, like right here-ish. Like here, let me... Like, right now, it goes to the middle section of the ramp. But if you moved it closer to the wall, it would go to, like, right here. Which would be really good. Okay, well, he's listening to the stream, I think. It's fine, I don't care if he listens. But yeah, like, that spot's really good. Yeah, this spot is insanely good, actually. Yes, that second spot is like that, except I don't know how good that spot actually is, if that makes sense. Because, sure, you get people to go into it, but like, the AoE is like at the edge. Let me show you real quick. I think the spot, I believe, is like... Isn't it like right over here? Like right here? And then you place a wall right here, or is it more like over here, here-ish, and then you place a wall right here? I don't remember, but the AoE is on the edge, so like if you hug the wall, you can narrowly get away from it. I don't know. I think Obstick's second spot is a little situational more than anything. But yeah, that one spot though in the killer corner spawn, that you need to place one there. You need to. I should play Harkin next killer. You know what? That's not Harkin. So the second I'll make an arc flow guide eventually because, to be honest, I feel like
1.
a lot of people should help. Like, some people need a push in the right direction for music box spots. So, even if my music box spots aren't like the best of the best, I would still like for them to use these spots at least until they learn of better spots. If you get what I'm saying. Get them to understand, you know, push them in the right direction, and they can figure out their own spots, if you get what I'm saying. Because I feel like sometimes you just need to... It just depends on who you are as an Artful player. Like, some spots are very, like... Like, do you want your spot to be in this area, or you want it to be a bit easier on this other area? You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. It's more personalized like that. Yes, music box spots will probably never be perfect. But you want them to be as good as you can. Yes. So you place a wall around, like, in this area here. Like right here or right here, so they can't use this use this loop that effectively. I would recommend placing a music box probably right here or like right over here. I don't know. It's kind of hard to figure out a music box placement over here. There's a lot of good spots for copyrights for that table, but like to try to min-max on it, it's kind of hard. Like this copyright's alright because it stops this loop from being used, and that loop is pretty annoying. But the loop, the table copyright, probably like right here. Oop. I forgot the Artful was right there. For some reason it slipped my mind. Yeah, like maybe like a copyright like over here or like in the middle or something. I don't know. I need to figure this map out a bit better. I mean, you could place one in the middle, it'll probably help a ton, but I don't know. There's probably better ways to do it, though. Yeah, just for convenience, you should probably just put it in the middle, but I don't know. I need to, like, think of more spots for HQ, because HQ is, still a bit confusing to me. By the way, always wall this area off right here. You need to wall this off. Like, right here. You need to wall that off. Because if you don't, this loop will become a huge problem. This L wall is so bad to play around. And then over here, if a survivor goes over here, you can place a wall right here. The problem is with this wall right here is you have to place it a bit closer to this section. So it blocks the entire thing off, because this huge R is you can't walk through it. Heck, you could probably place it like right here and it'd do fine. So, like if you place it close to the R, it would be perfectly fine. Speaking of, I think hey Hot Dog, I think we kind of are dead here. Anything else? Place a wall here if you know you're gonna trap survivors. Place a wall here if you know you're gonna trap people. And then down here, you can place a wall right here, but it's not nearly as effective. Like right here. You can place a wall here, and it would at least block them off, so they have to do the shift lock tech thing to get through it. Speaking of, they're walling that off. You could also place a copyright here too, and the survivor can't really do anything with this loop, so I mean that works too. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. That's nice. Love server doing that. I need some help, team. Thank you. Okay, when I said help, I didn't mean die. That's a joke. That's a joke. Please don't hit. Please don't hit. They're gonna... oh, well, this is bad. Basically do what this Artful just did with that corner loop, honestly. Like, just block it off, and then... Here, let me go Ghost. Block off this area right here, and then either you can wait right here. You could just wait right here, because the Survivor can't even do anything unless this wall breaks. So you could just wait right here, and then place another wall down right here. And they have nothing to do. The Survivor can't do anything, so just push them this way into a dead end, or you can push them this way into a dead end. Or they can go here, and it's another dead end. So pick your poison. And yes, I agree. This art, Unemane, they did a really good job. They did a really good job this game. It's just kind of hard. I understand why it took them a minute to gather themselves, because HQ is a little bit of a annoyance to play with Artful sometimes. Plus, it's Artful. I agree. I would say have one copyright placed at the HQ, the table loop especially, but then have the second one saved in case if they use this this loop or over here or over there. It would help a ton. How many times did you change? Like 4 times, I think, or 3 times maybe. I mean, you don't need to save a copyright at all times, but it helps on that map especially. I mean, those placements were fine. You should have placed one on the table, though, because if I could have abused that table a lot more if I was playing it more smart. But no, your placements were fine. Is it gonna be one bounce or double trouble? Because if it's double trouble, okay, it's one bounce. The walls can help, but it's the survivors can get out of it really easily. Whereas if you use a copyright, you can push them into it, and then they have a harder time getting away.
Gone.
We don't have a battle do we? Yeah, that's gonna screw us. Having no battle is gonna hurt a lot. more than like one killer to go up there. Thank you. Yeah, one bounce forces the map to HQ or temple. So like you can tell which one's one bounce. Actually, yeah, your temple's not after HQ, so I should have known that it was one bounce. Never mind. That I should have known. Yeah, if we had a badware, that would have been a lot easier, but we still got them, so it's fine. So I can show you the spots on Tundra. I tried out the one spot that Obstick showed me, and it's just not my it's not my spot. Like it's not a spot that I would use, and it doesn't. To me, it didn't really help me as much as I wanted it to, if you get what I'm saying. So I'll show you my spot, and I'll show you Obstick's spot. And can just give you like an idea of what I would do. So I would place a wall here. I would put a wall here. Obstick's spot is right here, or like or above the like on the bridge. This way you can get the survivors sitting right here. And get them over here as well, so you don't even need the wall if you had a copyright spot right here. But I would always wall this off anyway, because if they come out of here, well, let me rephrase. Let me say this again. If you put a wall here, they trap themselves right here. So having a wall here helps a ton. And then my spot, my copyright spot, is like right here or right here. And the reason, what is happening? And that is a wall. The reason I put it right here is because it goes through this entire thing. So if they do go down here, they have to go around the entire thing while slowed from the copyright. And if I place it right here, it slows them down up here. But it doesn't affect the entire thing. So it just depends on your preference. Nothing happens if you have kind mode on, and if it's one bounce, you still become killer. Yeah, Tundra, that alone helps Artful so much that I would consider Tundra the best map, even if this wasn't good. Because this is still pretty good, because you can place a copyright like right here, like in this area, and they have no choice but to get affected to it going around. Like they'd be slowed almost the entire way, just not like if they go right here, and if it's right here, they'll stop being slowed at this point.
That's definitely gonna be on my permanent record.
What? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I need to understand something here. Is this what you've guys been doing the entire time? Have you guys just been having a wall of bananas? Is this what you guys have been doing the entire time? Oh my god. What are you guys doing? This is so stupid. Also, this wall, do not do. This wall just stops people. This just stops people from going into the trap spot. If you let them go through here, they just get trapped. So do not wall this, but always wall this. Let them go to the trap spots willingly. I think the wall is a more short-term fix compared to Obstick's copyright spot. The only thing with Obstick's spot, though, is you're wasting a copyright to slow them down on this ramp. And then they could just go around. Sure, you have this killer wall, but they could just go around with no issues. And then you waste stamina chasing them around or going behind. And if you don't have the wall over here, they could still go through this over here too. So
Here, catch.
it's, I don't know. I personally, it's not a copyright spot I'd like to use. It would mess me up more than help.
I'm gonna pay for that.
But I can see why Opstick uses the spot. Any more wall spots? Place one right here. If you want to have an easier time with this area, just place one right here so they have to go around. And you don't have to go around because you go through the walls. But otherwise, another wall spot would be right here. If the survivor isn't smart, they will get trapped here and then they have nowhere to go, and it would be easy M1s. What map is it? Why did I get the worst map? That was a strategy of all time. I don't know what to say about the wall of bananas. That was a strategy of all time. Oh, I don't want to play Harkin. I'm not going to play Harkin this time. I'm going to actually play Arpal. Glass Houses is worse than Temple, but I still don't like Temple. Do I have crazy Temple spots? Well, that's...
5, 4, 3.
I have one, and then the other one is just whatever.
Fresh meat.
So there's this one that Opstick showed me. And then... yeah. There's not a lot of good wall spots until the ball explodes. So on this map, you can't really do much until they trap themselves. That was a quick punch. I'm just gonna put a wall copyright here temporarily. Just temporarily. So I can catch up to them quicker. The ball's gonna drop down soon. Why'd that not do the killer thing? Well, did you reset before I... You... I am not going over there. Bananas must... the bananas must suffer for picking banana against Artful. He has dash, the copyright means nothing to him. Like, these random banana placements are screwing with me. Temple still sucks. You can't really win against that. If they're really smart, you can't really win against that.
Guess I better find the drop box.
5, 4, 3.
I don't know. I don't know what I could have done differently there, other than moved the copyright spot. That one copyright spot into where the survivor loops are. Like, honestly, like, I don't know what I could have done. I mean, I guess what I could have done was not run into, like, every single banana on the planet, but at the same time, it's just like... Do the bananas really affect me that badly? I think that copyright spot needs to be changed. Not the one on the temple stairs, I think that one's perfectly fine. I'm thinking of the one where the drop down is, if you know what I'm talking about. I think I had to move that copyright spot. How many maps does this game have? 7, yes. It's 7. I thought I did perfectly fine on the temple match. I just couldn't do anything because they were playing really smart. And they weren't going to any, like, dead ends or anything. The only thing I could have think of is just don't run into the bananas and just have better stamina management. And even then, like, I don't know if I would have won that. So, it's just kind of hard. Temple's just not that good of a map to play on for Artful, so I just don't know.
Close enough.
Did you just do that again? Who's doing that? Who's intentionally doing that? Like, I want you to ask. I'm asking you to not do that because I think you screwed me over on 30. Yeah, you definitely screwed me out on time last time. Because that's the second time now that's happened, and I thought that was like something that just randomly happened, like rarely. So someone's doing that on purpose. It was the day before.
What do you mean this language?
You should patch the exits with a music box so they would lose distance no matter what. I mean, that would help, but I don't know if... It would help, but I just don't know how much that would have helped in that match, though. That's the thing. I did do that on Temple. I did do that on the Temple match a little bit, but more so on the stairway area. It's just kind of... I don't know, it's just kind of hard on Temple to do that type of thing.
Move along.
I mean, I still need to get better at this game. I know there's still a lot more I need to learn, but... Jeez.
What do you mean this light is closed? Now it is.
Do you feel like Artful should be given one more copyright on Temple or other maps he struggles on? I don't think so. I don't think he needs another copyright. I think he just needs a... I just think his walls need to be better at stopping people. Because right now, the walls are too narrow or too thin to shut off areas that need walls. Cycle copyright? Like, what do you mean? Like...
Get down.
Oh, I know what you mean. Replacing them. I get you. I know what you mean now. Yeah. Never mind. That would be cool. So you can just place a copyright down wherever you need that. Wherever you need. No, I know. Everyone can always do better. I'm only beating myself up about it because I thought I could do just fine, and then... like on Temple, and then I only get 4 kills because I didn't really, I thought I did badly. Like, I thought I didn't play it smart enough, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I get bad, or I feel bad when I perform bad because I know I could have improved. I could have done better, if you get what I'm saying. Like, I just feel bad more so about myself than anything else. So... Double trouble. Double killjoy. Interesting. On the killer's spawn side in Tundra's Trench, would a copyright work closer to the bridge but still affecting part of the main loop with tiny stairs? It would help, but I think you're wasting too much space, copyright space. For potentially shutting off the bridge a little bit. I think you just waste too much of the copyright's AoE. Just to shut off a little bit of the bridge, if you get what I'm saying. Do I have any tips for badware that isn't just camping? No. The only thing I can think of is just place a computer at every loop. If you want to play aggressively, just place a computer at every loop that the survivors go to. But that's it. I get what you mean, just be healthy when reflecting our games. I usually just, I think too hard about them, and then, like, I forget about it, like, the following day. After a good sleep, I just forget, so I'll be fine. But it'll help me get better, too, so I think of it positively later on. Like, after, like, moping about it for, like, an hour or whatever, I then think positively about it. Also, is it the server that's lagging, or is it my it doesn't look like it's my internet. It looks like it's the Roblox server. Hey, Bishop. Glad for you to stop by. But anyway, I'm gonna stop dawdling about doing bad. I think I did fine on Temple. I just need to get better, that's all. It's perfectly fine. And if it's Artful that's bad, like if I couldn't do anything because it was Artful, then that's fine. I tried my best with Artful, it's all that matters. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it. Felt that way when I got looped hard as Pursuer on Glass Houses, although I didn't think I could have done better that match. Yeah, no. Playing Glass Houses with Pursuer is really bad, so I don't think too hard about it. Because Pursuer gets looped too hard on Glass Houses. Your grandma thought the Killjoy M1 noise was the phone? That's funny. I should play a Pursuer round? I could. If I could make a completely new ability, what would it be? Good question, actually. That takes some thought. That takes a lot of thought. I have to get back to you on that. I'll answer that question later. Here's an idea. Use the wall to shut off the annoying one-way paths as long as you could do it with a single one, like the drop-off near the killer spawn in the temple. You can't really shut that off with one wall, though. You can't, unless if, I wonder if that pathway is thin enough where you could place a wall there. Like, if you go inside with the water, you know what I'm talking about, the water path right there. I wonder if that's narrow enough to place a wall there. I have to double check, but I think that still wastes a lot of your time, because you have to go in there. But I'll double check that the next time I play Tundra. Oh, okay, that's fine. Have a good one, Bishop. See you next stream. Add a flashlight. Well, I don't know how good a flashlight would be other than to blind a killer. You know what I mean? I just feel like it would be like Dead by Daylight. It's just like, oh, let me shine this in your eyes. Oh, you're blinded now. Oh, time to run away. Entrance get... not really. I tried it. People could walk through. Just fine. Imagine a time killer that could reverse the path he took without taking stamina to catch up. That'd be kind of cool. I don't want to dash off the cliff. I don't want to use a unfair advantage of dash. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go up to the cliff and use dash. Of course the AoE hits me, man. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You can have fun spectating these guys, or just watch me in the lobby if I take too long.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fresh meat.
Alrighty, I'm back. It's good to relax for a little bit. Don't have to worry too much about anything right now for the time being. Whew. At this point, Artfield's in a wheelchair. Orchestral's such a good skin, but it's just too bulky to me. I just... It feels like I'm playing with crutches. Fair enough. That's so fair. Because, yeah, you're literally playing... You're playing Die of Death on the hard mode. Oh, there's 4 guns. There's 4 guns. That makes sense. That is totally understandable now as to why this is so hard. Why are you guys torturing this poor Artful? Why did every single one of you have to play Revolver? Like, why? What, like, what did this Artful do to you? How much longer will the stream go on for? Oh, it's already at 5 hours. When is my killer round? Oh, a while. My killer round isn't for a while. You know what? How's this? I'll play 4 more rounds. 4 more games. Unless if the games are, like, instant. If you know what I mean. Like, if the killer, like, resets or something. So 4 more rounds. So starting now, so yeah. So we're gonna go against a Miquote. Hey, can I get my 700th Survivor win, please? Can I get my 700th? I can't speak today. I would like that. I would love that. I don't even think a lot of these losses on the killers are that their faults. That Artful had 4 revolvers to go against. One of them was a love shot.
Fresh meat.
I don't think it was the Artful's fault for losing that match. That match that was a terrible match for them. Play as Wiperware. If I get the evilness for it, then I will. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna... Actually, yeah, I'll play Wiperware if I get the evilness for it in the next, like, 4 matches. Which I don't think I will, but... It is whatever. You can't do that with, I love the ragdolls. You don't even have to extend it, just rework the chase theme to be a bit better. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting kind of tired, so I'm glad I'm ending the stream in like 4 matches. Because if I kept going, I would not be here. And then of course I have to work tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun. But whatever. I'm doing it for you guys. I want to entertain you guys. What do you think about the Glass Houses remake on Saucifies Creations? I have to look at it. I can look right now while I'm waiting. If, you know, the Pursuer doesn't come out of nowhere. Yeah, I can pull it up on stream. I'm just gonna have to... Kinda need to hide my Discord just so people don't... Well, actually, I don't know. It's kinda hard to do that, like, immediately, because if I try to pull up the Discord now, like, while streaming, it's gonna show everything. Not like I have anything to hide, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to show people my Discord stuff. That's all. So, because all I can do is just zoom it in and then show it to you guys. Show the thing to you guys. So, yeah, but it's whatever. I love that. Here, let me see if I can get it. Never mind. Let's see if I can pull it up real quick. I have to search it up. Like why is it every time like I go to look at something, there's always the killer right in front of my face? Is it the one that was made by Emo Packbo or whatever the heck his name is? Alright, 3 more matches after this one. 1 bounce and Dination don't count. What's my favorite mastery? Probably Wiperwares. Or Artistries. Probably Artistry, because Artful's Wiperware, the only thing I don't like is the chase theme. That's it. But yeah, Artistry's my favorite mastery. Which killer do you main, Artful?
5, 4.
Outside of Artistry, it would be Wiperware, I think. Or Blink Pursuer, one of those two.
Fresh meat.
Harken Mastery is really good, I just do not want to play Harken. I mean, Orchestral's theme with Artistry would be kind of cool, but... I don't know. I'm just gonna keep looking at the Glass Houses remakes, see if there's anything else. I think that was it. Yeah, this is the only one. So yeah, if that's the case, then it looks good. It looks pretty good. Ugh. Here, I have an idea. I'll take a picture of it, and then of the 4 images, and then just put it on the stream. Also, why is the killer here? Are you guys doing this on purpose? I swear to God, I feel like you guys are doing it on purpose. Let me go over here, because this shouldn't be an area that she should be going to. Let me get the image. Here we go. I think it's this one. No, you did not find me. No, you didn't. I think it's that one. Why are we giving her free enrage? Please stop. Wait a minute. Wait. What? I'm confused. They tripped on the banana, and then they just decided enough is enough, and went after someone else. That's what I'm getting at here. Alright. It's like, you know what? Screw this banana in particular. Here, let me show you the map again. I think they did a really good job with it. I think the lighting's really cool, and I think, like, it just looks really neat. I just don't know how it would play out, though, that's the thing. So, I will have to look at that, like, on my own time. Like, off-stream, just to see, like, how it plays. It's not official, but it's a, someone created that. Looks pretty cool. Can they just make Badware taller than Harkin, please? It does look like an Artful Nightmare, I agree, but it looks like there's some areas that you could shut down. But it does look like they didn't really care about Artful too much. That's my only gripe with it. Yeah, Harkin's really... Oh, whoop, she's dead. It does look like Harkin is pretty tall, and then Badware's the second, but it's like... I wish Badware was the tallest, it would be cool. Oh, good. Artful and Tundra Trench. We are dead. That is a GG. You'll play Hawk Tuin? I did not just say that, did I? I did not just say that, did I? I did not mean to. I actually did not mean to say that. I did not actually mean to say that. I was reading the chat, and I just said the worst thing imaginable. I'm done. I'm done. It does seem like Badware is the most evil, doesn't it? I mean, the looks are really cool, but they just didn't really care too much about the gameplay, it looks like. Which is fine. I mean, again, I have to look at it from... I have to look at it off stream just to see, like, to get my actual thoughts on it.
Yeah, come get some, you frickin' what?
Nah, I'm good. They should shrink the temple map? Yeah, I agree. The temple map's a little too big. You waste like 40 seconds just trying to get to a survivor with Artful. Just a waste of time. Oh, would you look at that? Everyone is dying. And the server just... That happened. I think I should be happy that I've never played on Old Temple. Dude, this server is terrible. Huh. Why is this why is it lagging so bad? Old Temple is a fever dream for our old Artful. I could see it. It's the next game. The next game's the last game. The next game is the last one, so it's against a Killjoy. Alright. Alrighty. Can you stay and never leave ever? I mean... For my health, I don't know, but... Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm glad you guys have fun playing with me in lobbies and stuff. It has been really fun. I mean, even when I lost in the temple match, it was still really fun. Like, I love your guys' company. It's awesome. So, I wouldn't mind doing this more often. Like, playing with you guys, I mean. It's awesome. So. I just have to get used to, I have to get used to good lobbies, though. Because... Yeah, I agree. Club stomping is kind of... It gets repetitive after a while, that's for sure. So, yeah, no, having these lobbies is amazing. I do need to figure out how to go against competent lobbies better, though, because... that's gonna be a struggle bus. I mean... With Artful, it's probably hard in general, but still. Well, you will eventually, Top. Not like I'm gonna stop streaming immediately. Ow. I'm just gonna take my chances at this point. Okay, now I'm gonna go sleep for real. Good night. I was hoping another chance at Bedward. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Channy. Badware and Killjoy. Badware specifically is better for competitive. It's Badware and like Killjoy, yeah. Badware and Killjoy are like the two killers that you can play without having issues against competent lobbies. Artful struggles if the competent lobbies have good enough resources. Pursuer just struggles because looping exists. Harkin struggles because looping exists, and then yeah. Good night, Toph. I don't know if you're going to bed, but I'm assuming you are, so good night. Thing is, Artful has insane potential. You need to plan things like you're an esports player. Even if you do, it's still really tough to manage. Oh, okay. He just said this loop doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I had no stamina. I kind of screwed up there. Jesus. All right. I'll just watch this. I'll watch this before I get off for the night. Today has been really fun. Oh yeah, I think you asked this before. The reason why I named myself Chip was just because I liked the name Chip for like a while, and I was just ever since I thought of it, I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna call myself Chip because it's a much better name than the name I had at the time, and RTX came like the RTX portion. Became a thing because I liked robots and computers and stuff. So I was just like, you know what, I'll just put RTX in there. So Chip RTX is basically just like, you can think of it as like a graphics card, if you get what I'm saying. So, yeah. Why did you call him an introvert? Yeah, data chip, yeah. Oh, because he was flying away from... Oh, I gotcha. I see what you mean. Yeah, this guy is gonna... Opstick just knows everything about Artful, so he... Even if it was Temple, he'd still destroy me. Or destroy this lobby, probably, so... Wait a minute. Oh, wait, never mind, yeah. I was like, I've seen this name before, yeah. Duh. Oh, thank you, Gonzo. I appreciate it. I'm glad these streams are really entertaining and fun to watch, because that's like that's my main goal, besides the other goal of my selfishness, but like my selfishness of just being known as like a really good Artful player. But my other goal is to have these streams as entertaining as possible, and you guys help me with that, so I appreciate it. And then this area, and then just having these like lobbies like this is amazing too, because I can practice against really competent people and just, just have a good time. So these streams are amazing. You want to see more of the dude in the corner? Well, you're just gonna have to wait. But alright. Of course, obviously you guys are all amazing. I'll say this every stream, I don't care. You guys are all amazing. I appreciate you all for coming and playing the game and, just having a great time, It's amazing. So, hope you all have a great night. Hope you all were entertained by this game, by the games and everything. So, I will see you all next stream, which will be whenever.